let's begin. Episode 15. Honestly, I think you've been too benevolent even for letting the child live. He was very fast. He outran my arrows. I'm pretty sure that the guilt that you were feeling was related to the poor yield discovered by Sibyl. If you have to go down this path, it at least better be worthy. Woman, you can take anything in my house. I already did that, so how about I steal your purse instead? You sentenced the child to death because it has an annoying voice? No, the child is still alive. I just killed his mother. She gave birth to him, didn't she? Don't try to make me feel bad again. I felt bad yesterday already, but I already reached my rationalization. I know you understand. And I'd like to remind you that I'm still a hero. The game did not strip this tag away from me. He seemed like a very capable kid. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Now let's move on. So when we came here, we purchased some items from Tarquin. And we got busy with item and skill management and whatnot. By the time that we were done with it, we went through the gate, we found some gatekeeper, and he started killing them. Before I knew, he summoned skeletons and dispatched of the poor sod. And I hadn't even had a conversation yet with Tarquin to see what exactly is going on here. I think Tarquin is evil. I don't like the wanton killing of innocents, and he just killed that man there in the graveyard. But I'm gonna let it slide because he's very, very useful to me. He sells necromancy skills that I need. So again, small evil, greater good. So let's continue the conversation. There's a family here called the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. Oh, bygones be bygones, say Yadrain.
Oh, Joanna was the last. The poor dear. Had no money, no children. Just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations.
Right.
The problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
Maybe you missed the clue from all of those books?
His coy grin freezes.
I can recite each page from memory.
Oh, wow.
But I've neither the time nor the inclination.
Tarquin sighs and his lips unfreeze. For a moment he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable.
Bygones, Brutalis. Bygones. I'm still unclear on why we need to be the one to do this. Are your legs broken? You know nothing more about this thing that you want to find. I will look for your heirloom. Maybe we can help out, but we need time to think about it. You're on your own, I don't trust you. Are your legs broken?
It's a quandary, you see. I tried. I really did. But the servants that tend the graves, well, their master isn't so keen on me. He caught me nosing around and had those masked freaks chase me off.
I see. There's a groundskeeper.
The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I am stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts.
So, what do you know about this heirloom?
I've told you everything you need to... everything I know.
Oh!
What it is doesn't matter. What it does, well, if I am right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess. A mess we're both currently mired in.
He looks toward the graveyard.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. Beautiful.
I don't see how that's reciprocal.
The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
I see, I see. Looks like he's got new skill books once again. We don't have a whole lot of money left. We gotta be careful right now. Yeah, I don't think he has anything new yet. Alright. Dunno. I don't like his intonation. Well, I think he's meant to have a voice that is not liked.
It is no longer possible to read the name upon this old...
Or do you
grave
not
mark.
like it as an actor? Because I like it as an actor, but I find him an unlikable character, if that makes sense.
Ooh.
Can you show the gear you bought? Yeah, for sure. So we got the full metal coat that gives a point of scoundrel and huntsman to the Red Prince, but mostly just more armor. We went to go ahead and upgrade a couple of other things. The Provoker. We have a new bow that deals a lot more damage. 2 finesse, good damage. It's a level 9 and it sets slowed. Then 2 new knives for Sabine. Both level 9 knives, both epic, dealing 15 to 17 damage and giving a total amount of double finesse and having a chance to apply acid and atrophy. Pretty solid. Looks like there are some corpses here. Let's go ahead and wear Fane's Mask of the Shapeshifter, become an elf and have him eat it. Fane is so ugly when he's an elf. Oh. Yuck. Okay. Way too dank. Literally way too dank. Hey. Jesus? 2 gold. Who is this?
She is always a warm sight in weary times.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Fasten tight.
Hello, masked servant. Oh my god, what is this? What the? Dead shady digger. Yo,
The
hello.
masked creature is mute. Say,
The masked creature has a bird face. Why does this remind me of like some other game that was really popular? There was this game. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was in the desert. It had a cartoonish look. Not Darkest Dungeon. It's in the desert. And part 2 was not popular, but part 1 was. It was really funny. Yeah, Borderlands. You knew what I was talking about. Is there anyone like this in Borderlands? I don't know. But I just thought about the game. Oh, it's a plague mask. So it is a common theme, let's say. It's used in many games. Okay.
the servant responds with a blank look and a low...
Death rites are nothing if not dramatic.
Yeah, this is sick. What's going on here? But the question is, should we kill the servant? Well, let's go ahead and open this first. Oh, we can't open this.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
We can attack it. Looks like we are allowed to kill this in his presence. No problemo whatsoever. He does not mind. But there was no point to it. He knew there was nothing inside. Fools be we. Oh, we're out of lockpicks. They would fill the mask's beak with flowers so they don't smell the corpses. Ah. Okay, this looks a little bit troubling. Yo, the paper survived. Lucky us. Go after that traveler that dug up the dragon bone boots. Kill him. Take the boots off. Hide the boots so I can recover them later. Defy me and you'll suffer pain far greater than your pathetic existence can ever comprehend. We can simply use teleportation. Get smart. Bazinga!
The chest before you is wreathed in flame, but doesn't seem to be actually burning. The flames dance above the ancient pictograms depicting lizards and the ancient empire. You lean in to examine the images further, but are driven back by the intense heat of the flames.
Thank you, spider skills.
The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire pictograms. You consider trying to find some lockpicks in your bag, but looking at the chest, you don't see any keyhole. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks, but doesn't make any sense.
Let's try a variety of language. Howdy, partner!
The chest responds with more hissing. It's a language, but you don't understand it. Given the pictograms, you assume it's an ancient lizard tongue.
Oh, we have a lizard with us.
The chest before you is covered. You hear a deep...
This chest recognizes Consul Zara as master. Speak her words or return me to the flames.
Consul Zara. Isn't Zara a shoe brand? I think it's a shoe brand. They were advertising heavily in the Netherlands. Are there boots inside? Actually, it was about the boots. Oh, it's clothing. Try to reason with the chest. How about you open yourself and I don't kill you? Ah, we don't have enough persuasion. Gah. Memory, intelligence. We don't have any of this. Let's try memory. I'm a prince of the ancient empire. Open now. Woohoo!
This chest would never normally open on command, but the empire is far away. Perhaps this is the best way to protect its treasures.
Very good. You've done the right thing. I will use it for great deeds. If I have an upgrade now to the bow and to the dagger that I just purchased, I'm going to kill another mother. That's a joke, of course. I would never do that. In the game. Duh. Hey, that's a lot of damage. However, it's level 11, so it's gonna cost us accuracy. Currently, our accuracy is 120%, so we've actually got some to spare. But 80% is too insane. It only adds 5 damage after all. 3638 looks a lot bigger, but when it comes down to it and you add the two numbers on the right, physical and earth, then you realize that actually it isn't that far apart. This is called mathematics. And with the accuracy loss, the finesse loss, in the end it actually doesn't end up working out. So we get rid of the arbalest. Okay, let's identify. This dagger is also level 11, which makes me feel we came here before, quote unquote, it was intended. Her accuracy is 100% and will drop to 80% also. So that's quite punitive. Wrapped scalpel. Legendary. Has an empty slot. We'll save this for later. Dodging, lifesteal, acid, finesse. Cool. It's a really good dagger. We'll keep this for later. It's fantastic. Once we're level 11, it might still be the best thing we have. Alright, let's teleport the rest of these corpses out there so that we can give proper burial and do a proper picking from the dead. Very, very proper. The Devourer's Step. Oh my god, there's the shoes that they wanted. Yo, we just found the second part of the Devourer's Steps.
With polished ivory, heavy but well made, fit for a noble. The air around you glows with sudden heat. Specks of ash fall from the sky, summoning a fractured memory. Dig, work, deeper. By the Empress's order, you have to go deeper.
You know what they found, Gandalf. Brimstone, ash, and shadow.
As the memory fades, ghostly flames flicker on the surface of the polished sabatons.
I now know Sabatons are shoes, thanks to Twitch chat, who said you don't learn anything from streaming. Not I, not you.
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for.
That's a little ironic, because last time you spoke to one of my friends. I feel like you're just silver-tonguing anyone, because you're desperate to be released from whatever beyond the veil prison you undoubtedly reside in. Who did those memories belong to?
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth.
Okay.
I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The voice vanishes, but the bone-deep longing
Must
remains.
dig in
You
the east.
must dig in the east. You must.
You must.
A terrible chill pervades the air as the ashen vision fades. Someone new is watching you.
Oh my god. The Devourer's Boots. Go to the Garden of Stone and Death. Oh! I get it now. I will say, I didn't really put my mind to wonder what a Garden of Stone and Death is. The problem is, I was not aware that it will be so well described that it is solvable. Sometimes I try not to solve riddles at all, because I figure it could be a dumb one, you know, ripped from Twitter or TikTok or something. But that actually makes so much sense that now I feel a renewed extra respect for the developer in their storytelling, and I think that makes sense. Garden of Stone and Death, a graveyard, literally a graveyard. So now we have to find an excavation site. Couldn't be clearer. And where was it? Into the east. Always into the east. I know you mean well, but try to avoid asking, did Grubby yet meet character X? We're trying not to get spoiled on anything, so it's a pure playthrough. I happen to know that character. I am looking to meet Meister or Gargoyle, but you could have like spoiled something, so let's try to avoid. Yeah, I think there's no reason to walk into there. Oh, we never tried those pyramids yet. It costs 6 action points. Let's try it out. Hmm? What the f... Oh! I have to put them on the floor myself, I think. It's like a solo waypoint, if you will. Let me see. Ah.
Hola Grubby, ¿cómo estás? Grubby.
Hola, Mandragora. So we can make our own waypoints. I see, I see. Interesting, that's pretty useful, man. Level 11 dagger. Yo, everything is level 11 here. You know what that tells me? I'm gonna get spanked. By whatever is here. I found something. Yo, Sangan, thank you for the sub, appreciate it.
Grubby less than 3.
So I don't see any reason to keep this guy alive. At this time. I don't know if that makes me evil or smart, but I'm clearly underleveled.
servant emits a menacing growl. The servant emits a menacing growl.
He's so non-combative. There's no sport in this. I prefer when they run. I changed my mind. He's very patient with me.
Here is an unknown wanderer.
It just proves.
We are going to give her rest.
It just proves that, like, if you give people time,
unnamed bag of bones, found long after the flood.
if you give people time, they can think about their actions, and sometimes they'll end up changing themselves already, without you even needing to really guide them there. Just be patient.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gums, then burrow back in.
Disgusting.
Come closer. I dare you.
I won't be intimidated by some mutt.
He sniffs. He snarls.
I am death. There's no defying me.
I've already shaken Death's hand. It doesn't frighten me.
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You swear you see the ground behind him momentarily churn and tremble.
Oh my god, he's actually like a Cerberus, a dog from hell.
Oh, but the death you think you know is an illusion. Those who meet their true end are puppets, and I their puppet master. Your bones will dance for me.
Jesus.
Not one step further. I know what you want here, but Kanna's already laid claim to it.
Who's Kanna?
She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it, not yours.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates, a dirge plucked on the strings of a rotting lute.
Necrotic troll, you are summoned. Crawl through the gate. The earth opens for thee.
It's just a threat, right? You're not actually going to attack me? I didn't say that I wasn't gonna leave. Okay. Can we talk about this? Now I know why there was a dialogue option that said, you sense the danger, the growing tension, the threat. Walk while you still can. 453 damage? Are you having a bit of a laugh, mate? Oh, we might as well not armor up then. We can skip that whole nasty business. Miss. 95% accuracy, and we missed our first hit. Unbelievable. Nice cripple. Do we bless? We time warp. We don't have much time. Let's try to use what we have. We're gonna take this beast down one way or another. It's almost dead. Let's see, who has few magic armor? The bowman. Oh, teleportation is always nice. The dog, maybe. Good. Now we close the door. Oh, there's no door. Shit, the door is broken. Okay. Let's take it down. Flesh sacrifice. Okay. We can do... where is it? Battering ram. We'll knock it down. God darn it. Killed Fane. Mosquito swarm. Oh, wow. Alright, winnable. Dog is back. Whirlwind strike. Receive bonus damage equal to missing HP. Phoenix Dive, Dragon's Blaze. Fortify. The Fortify lows, hey. Okay. We can do this. We can actually probably do this. No cap. We try to CC the Bone Crusher. We kill the archer. And we occupy the dog. Sabille is gonna knock him down. Let me think about this. Haste on Sabille. What is his weakness? The bowman. Air. Perfect. We clear mind ourselves. We go for electric discharge. Unless the path is locked. Doesn't look like he has attack of opportunity. Okay. Chicken attack.
Glory is mine.
I didn't check if he's immune to it. I should have. We save chloroform for this thing, I think. Because I only have... I have 2 more knockdowns. I have 2 more disables, actually. I have the punch, and I have the battle stomp. So we don't need to work on his magic armor yet. We need to work on Bowman's magic defense. Oh yeah, and we have tentacle lash as well. Okay, I'll work on the dog. Good damage. Okay, winnable. I feel like he has like 8 action points. No, he's got more than 8 action points. And he just did a 260 physical armor. Jesus. Yeah, rigged. Oh man. The dog is a problem. Thanks for the sub, Seraph Celeste.
Thanks for the videos, Grubby.
Appreciate it. Okay, soothing cold. Healing. Okay. Chicken is still disabled. Who am I fooling, right? Doesn't look doable. Death Wish on Sibyl is gonna be pretty good.
I'll yield to none.
I think we have to attack the dog. It's Totis. Thank you, dude. We have Provoke. Shackles of Pain, which is something we could have done earlier. On the dog.
Prepare yourself.
And then make sure that he attacks me. The dog. Blocked by physical armor? Ah, crap. Okay, regame. Freaking thorns. Thorns are, oh my god, retribution. Jesus. Yeah, Thorns OP. Hey, what if we teleport him away from the skeletons? I have an idea. We teleport all the skeletons away so he can't summon any skeletons. No, you didn't even notice. Okay. How are you gonna raise the dead now? Now all he can do is summon the golem. We prepare for the battle. Let's see, can I walk past without him accosting me?
The dog growls and
Okay.
bares its...
You're a braver woman than I, Grubby. This dog is scary. Yeah. I'm a very brave woman. Okay. Let's do this. Physical armor on Fane.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates.
Okay, we all still have encouraged. Rawr. Okay, that's fine. We resurrect her. Is it because we have too much armor on Fane that he couldn't one-shot her? Let's see. Fane now has effectively 500 physical health. And it does 470 and 48 piercing. No, he could have killed. He just chose Sibyl now for some reason. Let's look at his weaknesses. Okay, he has no weaknesses. Well, let's look at his strengths. He heals from poison. He's neutral against air. Shackles of Pain cannot, Because physical. All we can do is Bloodsucker. Dragon's Blaze. That's it. Okay, cool. Now what do we got? Explosive Arrow. Firestorm Grenade. Razzle Dazzle Grenade. Can inflict blind. Knockdown Arrow. We've got Tremor Grenade. Nothing too useful. Good old regular hits. That's gonna do it. Oh, we can take fire arrows. And then a tactical retreat. Any high ground? Nope, we knew that. Sky shot. Good. Fortify on Sibyl. Okay. Restoration. And haste. And armor of frost. Soothing cold. No. Peace of mind. Go kill him, Sibyl. Go do this. Flesh sacrifice gives 1 action point immediately. Okay, let's do it. We have 6. Backlash. We adrenaline so we can succeed the CC this turn.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Chicken attack cannot, but we can do a knockdown punch. Atrophy. Maybe we can do atrophy. 59 to 65 physical damage. That'll do it. Tentacle lash. Cool. And of course, we should have definitely opened with first aid. Correct order. Kappa Reno. Because we now have rested. But, I mean, it doesn't make big difference. 5% damage. Less than 5%. Hey! How did he summon a bowman here? I took away all the corpses. Maybe Sibyl's corpse. Or he can summon it out of thin air. Possible. Okay, he's still atrophied this turn. So we go for the dog now. We ignore the archer. Woof. Is this the attack I want to do? Or do we do a flurry? I feel like flurry is useless. We could whirlwind, it hits the archer as well. Okay.
Watching makes me want to start my 14th plate in grub face.
We should eat food. Yeah, it's so good, right? Apple pie, poison resistance. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. 95% chance to hit, guys. Alright. All in. We have Blitz Attack. We have Battering Ram. Provoke. Provoke can be good. Are we tanky enough to take it? I think so. So we either go for Provoke, or we go for Armor Removal. might want to save provoke for the other creature. Wait, I still have to knock the other creature down again. Sibyl and Red Prince get to act before it. Okay, so as long as we stay near it, we can knock it down again with a battle stomp. That means we can use this turn to work on the dog. Via probably a provoke. Should I get enraged for the bowman? I think yes.
I'm ready.
Okay, taunted. Now we try to take care of Doggo. We still have elemental arrows, fire arrowheads. We have barrage, poison dart, pin down. Pin down. We could do that on the crusher. Let's see if that's good. If we do pin down on the crusher. Oh, he's out of range. Okay, never mind. We just hit the dog twice. Okay. Now, what would be useful is if I throw oil, it penetrates magic armor. That could allow us to delay his coming once. That's something we could do if we have an oil grenade. Let me see what we got. Smoke grenade. Firestorm grenade. Tremor. Earth damage. Maybe it's tremor that... Love grenade. Okay. I don't see anything that could be useful here. Let's armor up then. And teleport someone. Do we teleport the dog? Maybe. Just to kind of reduce his available action points on us. God, that hurt. Okay. Now we have to crowd control the Bone Crusher with Battle Stomp. Which actually means we would give an attack of opportunity unless we use Phoenix Dive. So that's how we can circumvent that. Thanks, Graham Cakes.
I'm ready.
Almost 2 years. D slow but steady.
We can do a Shackle of Pain on it. By the way, I am extremely disappointed in the effect of Taunt. Did I see any Taunt value? He charged through all of us. That was complete garbage. Yeah, I'm underleveled for this part. Yes. I'm trying it anyway. Target a character whenever this character ends a turn in combat. They immediately get a free turn. Would be pretty good on Sibyl. But Sibyl doesn't have her turn this turn anymore. So we can't. Oh, by the way, does Cripple pierce physical armor if we have Torturer? Burning, poison, bleeding, necrofire, acid, suffocating, entangled, death wish, ruptured tendons. No, damn it. Only burning and poisoned. And we can't poison him. We can only burn him. So let's do that then. Save.
I'll yield to none.
Ah, I guess he was wet. Cringe. Let's do it again. You're not so wet now, are you? Okay. We got some new spells too. We have Searing Daggers. 60 burning damage. And we have ignition. 1 action point. Better to go for shocking touch. Maybe some electric discharge. Do we need magic armor? Not so much. Yeah, it was a big crit. It was nice. We heal Sabille. Please don't summon any more ungodly creatures. Ah, you don't need no corpses. Oh my god, no. Not Lose. Alright. We have 1 more knockdown. Come on. What the hell? He's not blocked. I knocked him down, see? Oh, shoot. Ah, this is impossible. All right.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. We cannot take down the dog. We do yield. Yeah, we yield to someone. Yeah. I don't see a way where we defeat this. I see a way where we do not try this. That's all. Yeah, I've got good equipment. I'm just 2 levels lower than the instant. I love this though. Running into difficulty parts and then coming back later. I love this in a game. I don't like it when a game holds my hand and guides me through everything effortlessly. Downscaling creatures wherever I go, matching them to my level. I love it. I love it. So, we found boots. Let's check them out. The Devourer's boots. What do they do? Here we go. The Devourer's steps. I think we're wearing 1 piece of the Devourer. Yeah, there we go. The claws. Strength and critical. We now have a 2nd. It gives way more armor. Way more armor. And initiative. It's so good. We take them. And do they receive any level boost for coming together 2 out of 5? Not from what I can tell. Yeah, not yet. Maybe only when we have the whole thing. So this is amazing. We have a lot of initiative. We always act first. We don't have battering ram anymore. But if I recall correctly, we bought it as a tome in case we ever lost these boots. So if we take a look at it. Do I have the battering ram? Perhaps I don't. Did I not buy it? I thought I was gonna go ahead and buy it. Oh yeah, we used it on Sabille, that's right. Well, there's something else we can put instead. Oh no, it doesn't take mem slots. We just straight up lost it. Okay, fine. It is what it is. There was 1 spell I found to be underwhelming. What was it? Taunt. Provoke. Goodbye, provoke. No, not blitz attack. Hey, we got to try it. It was garbage. Instead, we can go for Decaying Touch or Infect. Maybe Infect, maybe Decaying Touch. Let's see. Healing spells. We'll go Infect. There we go. Does anyone else need Sahila's boots? Salichas? Tavern's Charm, not him. She just has worse boots. Battering Ram for Lose. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. That's great. And movement and poison resistance. Let's do it. Does she just straight up have that skill? Yeah. Where is it? Where's the ram? There it is. Lol. Requires a melee weapon. Okay. Cool. Never mind. Alright. Let's re-explore. And this time, we need to make sure to get as much XP as possible. We re-explore from the origin point and try to get some levels on us. Even if that means small sacrifices. Yo! Lucky Charm, hello! Oh my god. Dark Rainbow, level 9, staff, 30 poison damage. We can actually hit Fane with this to heal him. Chance to turn water and blood surfaces into clouds of poison. Ooh! We can make it rain and then we can do a Dark Rainbow. +2 intelligence. 50% cleave damage. Oh, if we physically hit, so that's kind of garbage. Bleeding and silenced. That's kind of neat. That's kind of nice. We do lose the critical chance, which is kind of a pity. But I'd like to try this out. We also lose the shield. Yeah, I'm not even sure it's better. But it's kind of cool. Yeah, it does more damage, but when am I ever physically attacking with her? Immune to bleeding, silence blocked. Yes, there are some downsides to hitting Fane with it. Oh yeah, I can use Battering Ram now. Smelly. We play to have fun, so now we got a cool new fun thing on her to try. Void Tainted Crimson Beam. What? What's that? Oh, Bream. Ugh. A bream is a fish. Come on, guys. It's okay. Just get poisoned. Don't worry about it. What's going on? Oh my god! He's hurting some poor woman over there. Let's go and help her.
That void woven had someone in its claws.
I think someone needs your help. I was too late. Okay, I want to see what happens if I go earlier. I like how they spoke in past tense when they came, when clearly he was still disemboweling her. That Voivoken had someone in his claws. Weird. Okay. I guess they assumed I would immediately run over. Okay, cool. There was nothing we could have done, guys. We can open up with a battle stomp. Kabam! Shablamo! Oh god, I can miss on them! Blitz attack. What are their immunities? A smart leader always checks for immunities first. This is a volatile voidling. It's particularly weak against fire. Let us exploit that. Sorry, Red Prince. Ricochet hit. Now! That's a lot of cursed fire. 2 dead. Hiya! Yo, how are we applying necrofire? Oh my god, no! He ate the he ate the source. I could have had it. My source now. Oh, now there's gonna be cursed steam, isn't there? Yep. Oh, worse even. Cursed blood cloud. Applies decay. Yikes. Are you wet? Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah! Stunning, isn't it? Let's go. Flesh sacrifice. Backstab. Hiya! And battering ram. Waha! Triple knockdown. These creatures are no match for us, my liege. Phoenix dive. What do we got? Mosquito swarm. Physical damage and heal. Yeah. Fire you. Huh. We almost one-shot all of them. What a god. Physical armor. Nobody needs it. Wow. Wrecked. Hazy Ruby. It's okay, you can walk through the fire, it's fine. Fire essence. I forgot what those essence do. I found out last episode. I was able to make some kind of good recipe with it. Maybe a scroll or some such. I know it was some kind of combination recipe. Good job dealing, Grubby, with supposedly the first battle in the first act. Right, yeah, I think when you spawn here, you're more likely to go here rather than straight shoot for there. But I just hugged the coast, I guess. And then when that boy needed my help, I felt cold. And then his mom was cold.
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. What happened here?
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps. Magister footsteps.
How did she know?
Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha!
Then what happened?
You twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and two boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
Oh no. Slavers! I hear someone else is in need of aid.
Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
So sad.
Nice.
Nice!
No, no, no.
Do I commit? Oh, okay. Picture.
Can't be
Pick
real.
up an ad to
Not
wears.
real. Not happening.
Are you quite alright, mistress? Miss?
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back. Get back. I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
You are in shock. Brandish your own weapon. I'm not used to letting threats slide. It's not a threat, come on. I doubt your little knife could do all that. Calm down, I mean no harm.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No, 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 no. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Beasts? Do you mean Voidwoken?
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. 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 And the sorcerers. Sorcerers. Gone.
Sorcerers? I see none of them. What happened to them?
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's
Why
not
are you
cold,
talking to
but
her
her
through a
shivering
bush?
is relentless.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
Surely you can remember what happened to the sorcerers.
No. No. I don't know. I don't know.
It's trauma. Just man up and tell me. Tell me right now! Tell me what happened! Tell me!
Oh, Seven Sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wreckers' caves. No more. It's gone.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
She shook. When they run that fast, I recognize what that means now. It means this character is gone. This is Larian's way of saying, do not dare touch this character. Which also means if they don't run that fast away, in a way, those sick puppies at Larian want me to disembowel her. Not much going on here. How come there's poison all over the water? So disgusting. Hey, we should actually do some cooking. We have lots of bad meat. We have lots of ingredients. Let's look for some recipes. We can make dinner with any fish. Or meat. Maybe some intestines. Tomato sauce. Let him cook. I don't see much reason not to do it. Because all of these are like really nice. Isn't there a button on the left to... Oh! Oh, that's a lot less fun. I was feeling industrious, like I was really productive. Now I feel stupid. Well, if we could all cook like that. Who didn't let me cook? Surely there's some kind of secret here. I don't think I've ever cooked a meal in all of my playthrough. What does it do? So what dinner does is it gives you a lasting effect in battle for quite a few turns. So Dwarven Stew, 1 strength, heals 20%. And you've got something like dinner, 2 strength, 20%. Wait, why would I make Dwarven Stew when I have dinner? It's literally worse. I seem to remember I made Dwarven Stew out of dinner. What a bad... Now, Elven Stew, that's really attractive. It's finesse and healing. Maybe dwarves like it. It's awful. Elven Stew, bad for Fane because, well, he can't enjoy it very well, can he? This dinner thing is something Red Prince should definitely spam. Because it's great for him. Like, if we don't do every fight with dinner, we're misplaying it. We currently have like 80 dinners. Or something. There we go. Cheese effects unknown. Okay, move on. What's going on here? Hey. Oh, I think this is the first village. Every chicken has a name.
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. Gone for good. No one to keep them warm.
Big Marge saw.
Eggy, Eggy, gone, gone. Baby Eggy, gone for good. Help! Help, Marge.
Rotten eggs. Milk churn. You saw what happened?
I saw. They were stolen. The babies, the eggs. Something took them.
What did they look like?
Big as a cow, big as a house, and many legs. Too many.
Where?
If I showed you, you could bring them back. You could bring them back.
This must have been a fun voice actor job.
Show me your map.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks a small hole in your map.
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they've changed so much.
Oh no, demonic chickens.
They're back.
El Pollo Diablo. Not the Diablo chickens. Please. Buck, buck, buck. This is so good, the honey.
Rubbish.
If your character says rubbish, when you pick it up, you know you done something wrong. Pumpkin, what does it do? Oh wait, can he not discover what it does because he's undead? Drunk? Lucky Charm. Oh, it gives Lucky Charm. That's funny. Lol. And dodging. Oh, dodging. Drunken Brawler.
Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
Oh, hold on. Magisters? Level 9. Silent Watchers. Indeed. Hmm. 4 Huntsman. 7 Warfare, 2 Pyrokinetic. Budget Red Prince. We have a Death Knight now. Okay, where are the chickens? Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4. I, the Godwoken, mastering the source. A rare prey? No. Yeah, the Meister. Driftwood. Tarquins, to heal his people. Tribal elves on Reaper's Coast. Dwarf Lower and Driftwood will want to know what happened to the caravan. Counting your chickens, there we go. Lost eggs, okay. There's the lost eggs. We can speak with Rat. Oh, look at this.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you.
Fraternizing, guys. Raternizing. Get it? You also watch your tongue.
Oh, terribly sorry. For letting me live, you have my eternal gratitude. Ha! Foolish stink.
Gratitude. She's hilarious. Are you afraid to be seen with me?
Well, I'm a rat, and you're some kind of curious, large-style flesh beast. Never the twain shall mix. Thus spaketh the reddish, large-style flesh beasts. Just look at what happened to that lovely flick-tongued scale slitherer when she spent too much time with a lumbering, large-style flesh beast of her own. No thank you.
I'm here to take revenge on those who would behave or speak barbarously towards all rats.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant melody.
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract you from your very important stink business.
Okay, one thing at a time, guys. She'll still be imprisoned later. I'm getting some alien vibes here. Small little egg pods on the floor. No problem, right? But that source is mine.
There's one unaffected egg behind me. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Okay, so the eggs are gonna attack and fight. Small viscous egg. Immune to basically everything? No, not... Oh, immunity to chicken form? Well, you don't say. Really? Now we know. What's first, the chicken or the egg? Chicken never happened. Okay, what is this? Avoid hatchling, 27 HP. So we got eggs and we got 27 HP hatchlings. So this is just the entree. That's it. Entree only. Phoenix dive, now! Red Prince, use Dragon Blaze! Red Prince, whirlwind attack. Red Prince, Red Prince! Red Prince! Fane, I want you to use Ricochet. If we get a last hit, we are able to get another skill point. We should have last hit, action point. We should have last hit on the small one later, not immediately. We can do poison damage. It is currently burning and decaying. So if we attack this, it will surely die. Acid. Acid was like armor removal? Yeah. Physical armor removal. Cool. Battering ram. We can actually do battering ram now. That's funny. Winter blast. Okay, that had less of an impact than I was hoping for. Okay, so we're killing the eggs. Good. Whirlwind. Hiya! Where the hell did you come from? What? And we just used all these special abilities. Backstab attack. Adrenaline. Medusa. Oops, that was bad. I should have chicken attacked it. Which it is not immune to. Cast. Okay. Now what? Death Wish. We have All In. We have Blitz Attack. We have a Mosquito Swarm. Demonic Stare. We can just do the normal attacks, honestly. Let's go to him and do a cripple attack. Hiya! Blah! Okay, I want you to do Barrage. I think this kills it.
Greet the Reaper for me.
+2 AP, good. Tactical retreat. Hasted. And envision. And we go for a... He's resistant against poison. Big hit. We get close. Electric discharge. Zap. And now, rain. Stun. Get out of the fire. First aid. Wait, do we have decay? Nope. We are still necrofired. He's still stunned. Just attack the egg. No, we can't. We have nothing. Okay. All in. Bam. Wait, that was not all in. That was battle stomp. He's now stunned and knocked down. Nice. Very nice. Fortify Seville. Does it remove Necrofire? Nope. Yeah, I don't really need to CC him. I can just kill him. Hiya! Oh crap, he's immune to poison. And I played the whole thing so perfectly. Hey, new battle music. That's cool. We now have 4 different battle musics. Come on. Wait. We're in battle again? With what? Oh. I thought it was dead. Jeez. It was he was dead, right? It was like a fake ending. I think he was dead, and then he was undead. Okay. Peeper. Oh, you can feel it moving inside. Come on. Let's save the egg.
There you are, little egg.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go save the chickens. Blood rain.
Peasant's fare, but quite satisfying anyway.
We ate the untainted egg. Imagine just doing that without an audience and you don't tell it to anyone. You're a single player and for no reason at all, you just eat the egg. It doesn't give a reward and you do not load the game. What about the buff?
Peasant's fare.
It's just a normal egg.
Quite satisfying.
Imagine just doing that. And the best part about it is the satisfaction of the game, knowing you might do it, and then writing it in your diary. We ate the egg. No judgment, just factual, but with enough coding that you know that that they thought about it, that you might do that. It'd be funny if you didn't have Pet Pal and you didn't look up any guides on the internet and you find the egg and you figure, hey, maybe the chickens want it. And all they say is, "Caw!" And then you give the egg and she's like, "Caw!" And then they're happy and you get XP.
Help, 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 help.
I found the eggs, but they were transformed into Void Woken.
Transformed. Not a chicky baby anymore. All gone. All gone for good.
No, I have one here.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
I don't know if chickens do that, to grab eggs with their feet.
Shh, little beaver baby. Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchly poker found it first, of course.
We gave the egg. One thing I've been meaning to do. Wait, what is formation? Let me see. Wait, I can choose who leads? Oh. Oh. I hated it. I hated it. With Fane in front or whatever. That's why I always kept reordering them. Oh, just finding about that now. Oh, yeah. Ah, finally. Cool. So, are they following the formation now? Where are you going, Fane? Do I need to tell you about formations again? Oh, okay, cool. That's kind of how I said, right? I think this makes sense. However, what happens if Fane goes first? Oh. Ah, then Red Prince goes to the back. Well, that's annoying. Because Fane is my wits guy, so he needs to be in front. So instead, let's make sure that Red Prince is at least flanking him. And go like this. That's not where I asked Red Prince to be. I asked them to be next to me, right? Oh, but they don't know where I'm gonna go. Interesting. Yeah, okay, let's just make sure that the battle formation is correct. Like so. Something like this. And then we'll just walk around the world map with a little bit less care. What happens if we kill the chicken? I wonder how much XP that's worth. I might actually have to do it. Not because I'm evil, but because I need the XP.
Did you expect a needle?
Where's the chest? Up here? She said it was behind the hutch. Maybe in here in the basket? Where did she say it is? Behind the coop. Yeah, this is a coop. I can't get there.
What's this? Oh, I need to dig. I don't have the right tool for digging.
Oh, wow. So we could have found this either way if we were a scratchy poker. Okay, people that... people, please look away. I have to do something that's going to be very difficult. I may load the game if I don't like the result. The unaffected egg was destroyed. Oh! I guess because she was sitting on it. That's so sad. That was so pointless. Not even any XP. It's okay. We are not that evil. We're just gonna pause it. I mean, we're just gonna load it. Alright, let's go on and spread good deeds.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises an eyebrow at your approach, but says nothing.
Teddy bear. Sabil? No.
Ain't up to out. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd.
Oh, this would have been a quest line with him. Ben Mess is dead.
Ooh. Baron won't like that. Won't like that one little bit.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling.
Okay.
Take with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
Alright, first let's see. I don't want to miss the conversation, so first let's see what happens when I speak with them.
Ah, yes. One of Mary's heroes passes. Come on through, but mind the smell.
Really?
Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Really? They just let us? Mari.
The silent monk, like...
Mary's heroes. Who? Mary. We found Meister Siva half dead on the gallows. Oh yeah! That's true! I guess she'll be needing our help right about now. Yeah, I'm not gonna...
Yes.
I'm not gonna kill these magisters yet. I don't know what relevance they have. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I saw all magisters as evil.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do?
Right? And deserving to be killed. But that doesn't mean we can't use them first.
Necessary?
Let's heal her up some. She looks like she's seen better times. Funny, we can just heal her. This executioner is not doing their job very well. Alright then. We cannot teleport her away. Alright, safe. It must be a really good book.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold
What
appearing
bloody?
from beneath the swollen lid.
It's not even a flesh wound.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there still as a boiled lobster. You seem to have mastered that look.
Yeah, let's undo. Wait, Melody said you could train us. Is that true?
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and growls.
Melody is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of this rope.
Why not?
Because along with torture and interrogation, the Magisters found space in their schedules to purge me, that's why. They spent quite some time at it too. Apparently I was a rich vein to be mined. And now I hang powerless as any butchered carcass.
Purge? You seem quite chatty.
They stopped the process just as the last of my power drained away. Just enough to rob me of my strength, but not enough to leave me a hollow sack of flesh and scale. I had hoped they simply wished to preserve my charm and beauty, but no. It seemed Dallas had ordered that I be held until
She seems
could do
awfully
the deed
chipper
herself.
under the
To
circumstances.
give it a personal touch, I imagine. Now that you have had that that delightful little nugget of gossip, perhaps you could do your damn job and let me loose? By the seven, where are you going? Get me down, you human-touched cretin!
A fly buzzes around the dwarf's mutilated head. For a moment it lands, crawls across his... A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, two lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner, Red Scales!
Who is she?
She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Seaver. She's a seeker, and she's a bloody traitor.
What did she do?
She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her, at least as far as you can trust her, you know, one of you. Anyway, to repay that trust, the Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies.
Oh.
She wasn't there when Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as any of them, and I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed alive with a salted bullwhip.
Very well.
Release me.
Proceed.
Well, have you found time in your busy schedule to do your duty and release me? By the seven, where are you going?
Fane?
The lizard hangs from the gibbet.
Welcome to
One bloody eye.
Taste. Or, indeed, you could stand there gulping as if I just... By the seven, where are you going?
We're too busy. I don't see any point to freeing her. She can't train us. Let's see, what do we got here? A restless scarecrow.
You demand too much of yourself.
Kill her at least?
Come, Red Prince, greatest of royals, greatest of kings to be. Do stay with me here for a while. Take a rest from the weary road.
Okay.
A great pounding suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
It is awful how she treats you. She asks so much and gives so little in return.
Our god? What's she?
The one who makes demands, of course. The one who cowers inside you even now, afraid to face me.
Your god thrashes and recoils inside you.
What? He's
you
inside?
feel your heart somersault, and a lone word hissed in your inner ear. Void.
Wait. Our god is inside of us.
I am the only one who cares. She will say otherwise. She always does. And in the end, she'll betray you. Don't play her game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No one will bother you. This moment can last forever, if you let it.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep
Yeah.
and as irresistible as a strong current.
Close my eyes, suck in a deep mouthful of air as it fill me up. Exhale and open my eyes. This thing has no power over you. Bite down on the side of your tongue. Hard. Jolt yourself awake. Grit your teeth. Punch your fist. Fight back. Resist the urge to just lie down and give up. No! Your dark powers of persuasion will not avail you.
The fatigue ebbs away, then surges back.
Don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep now. When you wake, it will be in a new world. A beautiful world.
Beautiful world. No! No!
I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. Now, I leave you to my children. They are many. They are impatient. They lack my gentle touch.
Power Rangers, assemble!
I am sorry, truly.
Oh my god. Terrified. What happened to you, Lowe's? Enemies are more powerful than you. Consider fleeing and returning when you have more experience. Very good. Then we shall mow them all down. Resistance is nullified. It's worse than that, isn't it? The game takes pity on me. It's like, it seems you've chosen tactician mode. And you've stumbled into a battle you cannot win. Leave. They are level 12. Holy crap. Hey, they're not wrong, actually. For once. See ya. Okay, we can just load. Yeah, I bet they're strong even at level 12. So, I think we have to go back and kill the Meister. It's the only way. Oh, I have to load further back. Try to succumb now? No.
The lizard hangs.
Welcome to
One blood and the mice.
At least they stopped the It seemed that now that you have had that
The lizard grin.
I am in intense pain, kitten. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid. Insufferably cruel. How charming. It was obvious, Godwoken. You are whippet thin, implying you've been a captive. Your wrists have seen the sun, but your neck has not, so you sported a collar, not shackles. Thus you escaped Fort Joy. After an escape, any sane creature would rest, but the bags under your eyes indicate you haven't. Why not? You must have been chased. Thus... thus you must have been important. No one important escapes a prison without help, and no one frees sorcerers bar the Seekers. They thought you were worth saving, and thus I surmise you are God-woken. Now, an important person does not come to Driftwood unless they seek someone even more important than themselves, so I further surmise you are here for me and will help me down. Now!
A slow, pained grin spreads.
Not quite as stupid as I imagined. I am still head of the Seekers, boy. I can taste your sauce. It wafts about you like honeysuckle on the breeze. Now, if you would be so kind, my bonds.
But Melody?
The Meister bears.
Melody is unfortunately.
Alright, let's free her. She's still the
I
master
cannot
of the
claim
Seekers.
You, but be quick about it before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net. Excellent. Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before they do any more damage.
I feel like if I kill her, I will not get my source powers permanently unlocked until like Act 4 or something. So let's do the right thing. Help! Wait, how much initiative does she have? Or maybe she got to act first because... Oh my god. They came. Initiative, initiative, initiative. Oh, she has 19 wits. So she really has a lot. Hard fight, hard fight. Maybe we should have teleported. Teleport cheese. Okay, this is a damn hard fight. Holy crap. Okay, let's begin with dinner. We now have 26 strength. Cannot leave. We can do a whirlwind attack. Oh. %90 chance to dodge. Holy crap. Alright, you know, I'm gonna look at the status boss. I'm gonna look. Oh. I was gonna say, it seems incredibly impossible.
The lizard.
Welcome to
one bloody up.
Chase, or indeed you could.
The Meister.
Malad, because they stopped the. It seemed that now that you have.
The lizard grim.
I am in intense pain, insufferably. You will whip it after us. No one important. Now an important person does not come.
A slow.
Not now, if you would be so kind.
The Meister.
Melody is by the seven. Where?
Okay. Chapter 4, Mastering the Source. Chapter 4, Mastering the Source.
Is this really
Hanged birds close to death.
necessary?
Powerful awakening. Right, okay. Alright. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this properly. Does Ninyan have evasion yet? No.
You poor dwarf. Do you even know what they've done to you?
Okay.
Come now. Is this really necessary?
The lizard hangs from
Welcome to
one bloody eye.
Taste. Or indeed you could be quick about it before the magistrate. Excellent.
Sibyl is oh shit. Sibyl was still hidden. But then she got spotted. Okay, let's see what the rest has. Permanent evasion. He does not. So... No, 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 no. It didn't show the sword. It said 0.6 action points sword, 0.5 action points no sword. So I clicked it.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me.
The lizard hangs from the
Welcome.
one bloody
Taste. Or indeed you could stand there. By the seven. Where... Well. Be quick about it before the... Excellent.
What the? Yo. That's not what they did just now. She changed. Oh my god. Alright. So this guy has physical armor, so Sibyl is gonna deal with him. These all have permanent evasion. The dog also has permanent evasion. What a tough fight. So this one's really, really hard without magical damage. Grubby, do you want help? No, of course not. I do it. Oh, they're standing in water. Okay. There's Steam Cloud. Steam Cloud does what? Steam Cloud doesn't do anything. It removes burning. We have shocking arrows. Set shocked. What kind of arrows do we have? Blind. Resisted by magic. We have burning. Poison arrow. And we have elemental arrowheads. Which is not a valid target, apparently. We can just use water. Huh. It created fire. I used a poisonous arrow with water into steam cloud and it turned to fire. How? Strange. And I'm still poisoned. Water and steam makes fire? When? Since when? Does my bow have fire damage? No, earth. I don't know. Shit, they still have evading. Let's do a fire arrow.
Focus!
Wait, how did I miss? I shot the ground! And the poison also didn't hit them, I guess. It was only the burning effect that worked. Oh, so there's no circumvention to it. Yeah, makes sense. Using the backpack. Using backpack for all the arrows, sure. But I'm good. I leave that guy behind. I go help here. So I guess even the bull charge would miss everybody. Like battering ram. Plus, they don't have enough physical armor loss to knock him out. There's two with no magic armor almost. Chloroform removes magic armor. Tentacle Lash is also going to miss. I want to remove magic armor so I can Medusa. It will work on the dog and on Ninyan. But it won't work on Uralan yet. What if I throw a magic grenade and then I use chloroform to sleep him? I throw a grenade that deals enough magical damage. Are there magical grenades? Poison? I can't use arrows. Razzle dazzle. Firestorm grenade.
I'm ready.
Okay, 62. It's not enough. But when he burns, it will be enough. If he burns. Does he burn? He does not burn. He's out of range. Ah, now he did burn. Oh, he got shocked by something. So we do have a double petrify. So it worked out really well. Let's see, these two guys, 90 armor. We can give fortified. Although we're poisoned, we're also burning and we don't have enough physical, so let's 45 feign. Then petrified. We need to knock him down, or we can just kill him. No, it's not easy to kill him. Do we have magical knockdown though? We do not. I could jump to them, but they're too far. It says deal damage to a character and all characters around it. But I've never splashed with this so far. Let's disease this guy. Did it work? Yeah. And now Lose is diseased too. Okay, more armor. Actually, we have death resist. We can just armor her to remove the disease. Okay. Then Sabine could use the first aid, but she has it herself. We could knock him down with some shots. There's no more evasion aura on this person, just on these two. So if I'm gonna hit them with anything, it's gotta be shocked, shocked, shocked. Hey, they're shocked. If I do water arrow, they're not burning. I can stun Ninyan with a water arrow, but I will also die. Okay, he's stunned. Good. Now we just do a retreat. Right over here. And then we can retreat with him next turn. Then we heal up and we re-enter the battle. Okay, these are all locked down. We can teleport Red Prince. No, we can't. He's fortified. Huh? Oh, no! 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 Oh, no, no, no. Oh, Jesus. We should have killed them earlier. Clueless, clueful. Oh, I hate this game, man. Come on. I hate this game so much.
Please. The lizard
Well,
what?
sure,
The
it's enough. I am an intense. You are no one now, an important.
A slow.
Not now.
The Meister.
Melody is by the.
Yesterday you loved it? Yeah, I do, but it's complicated.
I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
Well, that just proves.
Welcome to Driftwood.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Let's just go past here first. Let's go somewhere else. We'll come back later. We'll go somewhere safer and easier. You just let her hang. Hey, is this a town? This looks like a town. Cautionary pamphlet. Sailors, scavengers. Oh yeah, we've seen this before. Don't follow the lights. I think we might be in the town. Gondalo, trader. Yeah. Alright, good. We'll come back later. Ah, city.
I'm all right, as long as
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet...
Smells worse over here. Calm as a coiled spring held tight, this silent watcher stands
Then don't come over.
Prices are up, quality is down. Times are tough.
Don't come visit your tongue, you will.
Keeping it together, Ree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it
You
too
look
much.
strange.
My word, but a pretty thing like you shouldn't look so exhausted. Yep. Back for a return?
Fish sticks as of old. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
It's so hard to steal from him.
Yep. Back for a return?
Ah, there we go. Intelligence, error third, summoning, dual wielding, sleeping. What else have we got? Ignition, laser ray. It took a while. It was a high security town. Oh shit. Come on, Snook. Tilia. Chain lightning, ephemeral wind, shocking touch, nether swap. Dazing bolt, teleportation, and pressure spike, and some gold.
That's it.
Not bad.
The barrels and the chests.
Hey, it was worth it. What's for sale?
Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Don't you have nether swap? Discount 11%, discount 11%. I've never been able to steal from that guy in like 5 campaigns. Nice one, Grub. Thanks. Polymorph 2. Target 2 circular areas. Swap surfaces and clouds. Tentacle lash. Spread your wings. Heart of steel. Spider legs. Incompatible with anything? Spider legs, you can create web surfaces to entangle foes. Walking on web makes you hasted. That's kind of cool. One nether swap book, please. Oh, you don't have it? Shame. Guess this town really went downhill. Summon oily blob. Supernova. I could see Chameleon Cloak. I could see myself using that. Like after Sibyl dies and we revive her. Summon Fire Slug. Hey, the queen. I don't need most of this. He hasn't got any good spells. Favorable wind. Uncanny evasion. It's pretty good. We could get it. Restoration scroll. Discount. Let's see. 494. 470. Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Yep, yep.
Come on. Come on, guys. You can stop talking to them now. You see, criminals always work together. He's like, huh? What happened to my stuff? Hey, why you don't ask Rowan Canterley?
Stop those beasts.
Something's afoot. Alright, cool.
We're lucky to stand in a town protected by Magister Raymond's wisdom. Without him, the Voidwoken would have turned this slum into a charnel house.
Let's do more
He
good
will be
deeds.
missed when he sails.
There was a wrecked
I'll
caravan.
not be lured away from my post by some fork-tongued. Traitors will not be tolerated in Driftwood. We even dragged the sorcerer's meister out of town to be hung, so her...
Hello.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you.
Ooh.
Some madness out there. Never seen anything like it.
Necromancy and summoning. And then we have Door to Eternity. And then we have Arcane Stitch. But it needs source magic. Hydrosophist 3. Fully restore target character's magic armor. Healing Ritual. Hydrosophist. Send a wave of healing to target another character. It travels to nearby allies, healing with each movement. 13 range. That's pretty nice. I'd love to buy that. Cryogenic stasis. Though incapacitated, immune to all damage and heal over time. Removes shackle of pain. This seems really interesting. Blank polymorph skill book. Ingredients can be used. Oh, interesting, interesting. Very interesting. We could combine that with warfare to give Sabille something. So let's see what we want. What we want is... Hey, global cooling. Chill on enemies around you and deal water damage. Freeze all susceptible surfaces. It's pretty interesting. We want cryogenic stasis, healing ritual, and the blank skill book.
Hey, man.
Nadine, thanks for the raid. Soulmate. Summoning. Bind yourself to a character, copying healing and armor that they get. Supercharger. Shadow Infusion. Unlock ranged attack for your incarnate. Oh, that's how that works. Summoning. Elemental Totem. Rallying Cry. Regenerate vitality. Right. Dimensional Bolt. Uh-huh. And then... Okay. Black Shroud skill book. Right, okay. So there were a bunch of water tomes we want. Oh wow, look at them slaving away. This is a hard level.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight. Your touch.
Good. Waypoint gained.
Prices are up.
We're lucky to stand in a...
Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. No, I have to buy?
Cheers, Mr. Grubby.
Yo, thanks, Talibanaman. Oh no. Ooh, yeah, I could teleport her away. She'll only be angry a bit, right? Where? Ooh. Those kids won't say anything. We weren't fast enough. Hey, I have to pay for all the things, unfair, yeah. We have to talk to her again when we're there. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that you just got teleported. What pitiful ruffians.
Until later then.
I can't believe how this town has let itself go.
Keeping it together, Ree? I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe from things. Never.
Stop that.
Glad to see you well.
We can't do that all that much, but can do it a bit. Glad to see you well. Global cooling, healing ritual. Arcane Stitch, Cryogenic Stasis. We pretty much maxed out, but a little bit of gold maybe. Very good.
You too, Julian. Show him how it...
She doesn't like Sibyl as much now. All of them supposedly 11%, but that's not true.
A Divine Entertainment Sasha 1 Pog.
Yo, thank you very much, Alfredo. Glad you're having a good time. Is there anything else we wanted? I think we pretty much covered everything. Oh yes. The blank polymorph and skill book. Pleasure doing business.
Until later then.
Yeah, they don't attack you after just one attack. After just one teleport.
The war, the bishop.
Hold up. Yeah, sure.
Latest new. Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. Jolly just.
The queen.
Queen of the dwarves. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows. You ask me, and I say she's.
Yeah, I don't think he's got much interesting to say. Let's take a look. There are more traders.
Vapid fiction along the knowledge of
A little bit sussy.
You're safe among friends. Never forget
War's a brewing, my friend, and we...
The archer.
We're lucky to stand in a temple.
Oh my god. Oh. This person.
My career is at stake.
Blessings of the
Wow, he's got some cool stuff. Fell hammer, the wire, back finger, fell hammer, level 9. Set burning. There's a shield. That's a very big shield. That's a very, very big shield, but I'm not fighting with shield anymore. What? Who saw me? Okay, we have to be faster. That's good. The dagger. Huntsman abilities. Arrow spray. We'll take one of those. Reactive shot. Ballistic shot.
Smells worse over here than a dozen.
Okay, that's enough. It's getting hot. Huh? What? She saw it. Oh my god. Phew. Alright. She actually saw it, but closed an eye for just 400 gold. It's very cheap.
I'm watching you, stranger.
Carver is your superior. He deserves your credit. Wait. Okay.
That's all you have to say. You may. Of course, sir.
What's this? Damn it, Barwell, you're supposed to be stopping intruders. There's still a fugitive on the loose.
It's Belworth, sir. And the fugitive's description doesn't match.
I don't care. Keep on alert until this fiend's head is on a spike. I don't want to end up like the others. Now, you... What do you want, lizard? You can't just come in here as you please. There's magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
I don't understand why we're not killing all the magisters. Because they were like so mean to sorcerers. But I guess most of them, they don't know what was going on the island. So they just think they're like the good guys. The government, the police, what have you. In the ancient empire, I could go where I please. I don't have to answer to some jumped up fishing port bureaucrat.
This isn't the ancient empire, serpent. Now answer my bloody question. What are you doing here?
I don't intend to stop for you. I'm supposed to meet someone.
Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation to carry out, and I don't need any more distractions.
Fugitive?
Yes. A vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Higba. 3 of my magisters have gone missing of late from right here in Driftwood. All signs are that Higba is responsible.
Is there any reward?
Catching, killing, I don't care. There'll be gold for whoever puts an end to this rat. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Otherwise, keep the hell out of our way.
So, about those disappearances.
Well, do you know anything?
No, I was just egging you on.
Stop wasting my time then.
Hello.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
Yes, fair enough. Some of you may not know, I actually had a normal job once, you know. I worked at a hardware store.
Nodding drowsily, the
for
magister
3
brings
weeks.
her voluminous sleeve up to her face.
So these little
She sniffs
get-togethers
loudly
here,
and suddenly jerks to attention.
I greatly
Eyes
empathize with
red-rimmed
them.
with zeal and something else.
Little lunch in the back room, away from the customers. Charming arrow. Resisted by magic. Why only 3 weeks? It was a holiday job. I was 16.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't stepped in.
No, I wasn't fired.
I'm ready. That's what matters.
But I don't think they would have
Vigilance.
wanted to keep me on for long, because I only got the paint mix right half the time. What does a 16-year-old boy know about paint mixing? They didn't tell me much. They explained it once. Report that you found a destroyed Magister caravan.
No time for chit-chat. I must be vigilant.
Color theory is hard. It wasn't so much the color theory, it was the base. There were different bases of paint.
She's got the time.
Maybe like oil and water base.
Lolling about.
And then in like a primer. And I just picked randomly and
Just
hope it
tell
was
her.
right. So they would come home. It'd be like the wrong color or effect or something. And then they would come back with it. Half the time it was right. Stealing from the stable boy. Yoink. Is it common to have holiday jobs in Netherlands? Yeah, it's really common for like 16-year-olds to work at the supermarket or the hardware store for like a couple of weeks.
The Magister grumbled.
Surrounded by incompetence. I deserve a better posting.
It's really risky when you don't talk with someone first.
The Magister's jaw...
I did kill the bridge keeper, yeah. Why?
What? Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Bloody bastard will never get my...
Actually, don't tell me. I asked why facetiously. There was a long explanation for why we killed her, but basically, she caught me stealing.
What am I going to do?
But I didn't steal from her directly, or at least
Ramos the Wanderer promised.
they didn't discover me stealing directly. I had taken things from her house.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
I had taken things from her house that she was going to give me anyway, but I took it before she allowed it.
This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later.
Music!
Ah, finally. Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Heartless. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the...
Way too hard to pickpocket here, too many people. Huh? What the hell? Mistake.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp...
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
I must confess I've been finding your explanations for morally adverse actions somewhat dubious. You do know it's roleplay, right, Blaze? It's roleplay. And his 7 blessings upon us undeserving.
The soft lines of her face fold into a warm smile. She sets the glass on the counter and pours you a generous portion of an amber liquor.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for a lizard, but all the more impressive. You and my nails might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling?
Wait, Niles? I knew a Niles.
Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him. You come into my house and sling around such a disgusting lie. You beastly thing. I abase myself serving a lizard, and you reward me with that filth. Stay away from my bar, you hear? This is a civilized establishment. Didn't you hear me, you snake-screwing monstrosity? Stay away from my bar.
That's so racist. Let's do what we need to do here, and then kill her. She's super racist.
You have interrupted my newest masterpiece!
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime.
Not interested.
Well, my friend, if you tire of the current...
But I think Lose might be interested. Lose.
The bard clears his...
Wait a minute. The Losa? At my home tavern? Be still, my wretched, wretched heart. The mistress of song is here!
It's always nice to meet a fan.
A fan, madam? Oh, no. It isn't that I enjoy your work. I live my own with the singular hope of producing anything like that which you have done. Please, would you let me compose a poem for you? It would be the most tremendous honor.
The honor would be mine.
Accord! Then, allow me to begin. When the mornings are darkest and my crown tolls the terrible knell, when the beer ate my soul and there's tar in my wishful mind's well, I look to the day I heard closer than many tongues sing. Because owning a head is a terrible thing.
What?
Owning a head is a terrible thing. In a small country valley, after the grain harvest failed, there was little to sing about in the poor village of Dark Vale. Roll up, you bastards! Losa is coming to sing. You know an empty belly is a mortal thing.
Oh my god, he's bad.
An empty belly is a maudlin thing.
He's just so good you can't appreciate it.
And then Losa appeared. The sky cleared. I put down my beer, and she sang.
I'm not impressed.
And so did my heart. And we cheered. When the mornings are darkest and my regrets turn.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse.
I don't give a rat's ass what they say downstairs. The Magisters is all that stands between.
Yeah, maybe that's true. The Magisters do hold the Void Woken at bay.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic. A smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
This guy is dangerous. He's handsome. And he's got his charms, so he's used to manipulating people.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
I'm looking for something more saucy.
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
I'm a woman of the world, always looking to explore the many hidden delights of this existence. I didn't use my persuasive face.
I'm sorry, I mistook you for a different kind of person. My mistake. I shall return to serving the other customers, and I wish you a good, if boring, appetite.
Do you know about the one on the waiter and the horse?
Why the long face? Come on, everyone.
Do you know about
knows
the
that
one and the horses
Don't
and the
waste me
dog?
time.
He searches your face for a trick. Doesn't seem to find one. Yet.
Go on then. Tell me the one about the waiter and the dog and the horses.
So there's this dog, am I right? The horses are in a tavern at a table, talking about the race they just ran, and the waiter comes over. Start with the waiter. He's serving 2 horses at their table. They're race horses, and they're talking between themselves about the there's 2 horses in a tavern.
Why the long faces, right?
Yes, the waiter uses the long faces gag, and the horses give him a dirty look and go back to their conversation. No, he's a good waiter. He was waiting for a break in the conversation to ask them for their orders.
Well, then what happens?
Well, a dog walks in and sits down at the next table.
That's presumptuous of him. But go on.
The dog picks out a steak.
All right. This dog doesn't seem so bad.
The waiter leaves the scene. That's boring. The waiter brings the order to the kitchen, then sits and watches.
What happens next?
Tell it to stop interrupting. Make like the dog and listen. So you say the horses keep talking about the race they ran, dog listens to it. Okay, the only funny one is make like the dog and listen.
Sorry. So the dog's listening to the horses. Got it. What does the dog say to them?
Why the long face? It's such a roundabout. It reminds me of this joke in my childhood. It's about... Anyway, I'll tell you later. I don't want to get our wires crossed. Excuse me, I couldn't help you over here talking about racing. It's interesting because you see, I too am a racer. I'm a greyhound. I race for the Queen at the track on Fridays.
That's not funny.
Shit. But hold on. Wait. But then the dog says, why the long faces? Yeah, hold on. But the horses, you say, so they're looking at the dog, right? So for a long time, right? And then after some time, okay, the horses, so they're looking at the dog, right? So the horses, they turn to each other, and one says to the other, one horse says to the other, right? You can't! It's a talking dog!
A smile spreads across his face, then fades away again. Then it returns.
I get it. A talking dog. It's brilliant. I could have sworn you were going to say, why the long face? But you totally pulled it out of the fire. Say.
They're talking, but the horses are talking too, and none of them can actually talk, so the preposterousness of the horses, like looking at the dog, I mean, he's talking.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities?
Okay, I'm not sure, but I doubt it's you. Humans are by far the greatest lovers. I think he likes himself too much to appreciate number one. Elves.
Well, I'm sure that in your own case that sentiment is almost true. But no, let me tell you the truth of the matter, my friend. The very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen.
100 gold. That seems a bit steep.
The price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable. And believe me, this really is one exceptional kin lover. You sure you wouldn't care to change your mind?
No, thank
We
you.
don't have anything else to discuss, so...
Yeah, right. Let's try
fixes
again.
you with a stare, looks you up and then a smile.
Greetings, my lord. Looking to...
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
Memory.
A lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lips.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities?
The colder the blood, the warmer the passion. I'm from the House of Love.
My dear prince, I'm sure this is true. But I believe one of your kin is even more talented than your good self. And for an insignificantly small...
He holds out his hand. The money vanishes into his...
Now, let me ask you this. What flavor of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning?
Number 1 or 2? Chat. Don't mind, surprise me. Go for the 3. Do we want blood sausage? Or are we going for... zucchini stew? Roleplay your darkest fantasies. Well, none of these are in it. Oyster. Sorry, I couldn't think of one. Let's go for the surprise. No, let's go for
upstairs on the second floor. His name is Zarat.
Oh,
Pleasure
no.
is his business. Enjoy the experience of a
This
lifetime.
one's the funniest. Come on.
He gives you a mischievous grin.
All right, I have to do this alone, folks.
And there's blood in my wishful mind's well.
I feel drunk with the heady intoxication of what's about to happen. Where are you, Zarat?
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets
Zara.
it sent to Fort Joy.
Where are you, Zarat?
You're willing to
Come
risk
to me.
Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
You got that right, Hilka.
Where are you, Zarat?
And I'm saying...
Let's lay together,
I
Zarat.
can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Let's share our
Perhaps I could
dreams.
Go downstairs for a bit of stew.
Where is he? More upstairs? Oh, yes. Come and join me, Zarat. I'm right here. Hello.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. He fixes you with a sultry look, and when he speaks, it's like listening to honeyed gravel.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers?
What the hell are you talking about? I want you naked in bed now.
He raises his eyebrows.
Not so fast, hotshot. These things take time. If you're not in the mood for games, would you like me to dance for you? Or would you like to hear a poem?
I'll start to undress. I've had a rough time lately. I'm fragile.
He comes to you, leans close to your ear, his breath upon you, whispers...
Take me.
I'm nervous.
He smiles. takes you by one manicured hand. With the other, he strokes your cheek, traces a line down your neck to your collarbone and your clothes. Slowly, he undresses you.
It's just a game, Han!
Then takes you to bed. Your world explodes in ecstasy.
No, 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 no. No.
You wake into what still seems to be a dream. The scent of home, the perfume you've always associated with her, the woman you've dreamt of since birth. You blink, and there she really is. Not the person you thought you went to bed with, but she, the Red Princess. Despite a sense of deep belonging, despite the rapture of your bodies so very close together, you dread the possibility even this might be nothing but a mirage.
I want to kiss you.
Her only reply is a smile as radiant as 1,000 suns. Her lips part as if to speak, but the words that reach you seem to echo from a celestial distance.
Come find me. Come be with me.
You reach for her, but there's no one to be touched, and your heart sinks when you
What do you think of
realize
the game?
she's an apparition after all.
Don't ask me right now.
Next, a flash of magic, and she's gone.
I fear I've made a terrible mistake. We could have done this with Lose. Your character is super lucky, 49 turns. Oh my god. That sucks. We should have done it with Fane.
Yes, I will find you. I will be with you.
Wow. Yeah, we got lucky with the wrong guy. Okay, that was interesting. Thank you.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Thank you for that
Gets a
experience.
sense of Fort Joy.
This outcome surprised me. I've played this part with a different hero. Yeah, I'm sure most
He
people...
gives you his mischievous grin.
Most people choose Lose or Seville. I would imagine.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
Wait, I'm still naked. There was a woman with red skin. I know her. Where did she go?
Red skin? Are you sure you didn't do anything funny with a wig and a mirror? I know no red-skinned lizard, but your honoured self.
This is so funny. We got lucky. I just get it. I just understood getting lucky. So where's my gear?
Telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
It's right here. They didn't steal nothing.
The Magister's caging anyone up that looks at him funny.
Damn right. I got a right to throw him in a hole for
Very interesting.
It's the greater good.
Is he getting lucky if you paid? I suppose not.
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
Huh? What the f... What the f... Did I click something? Oh, I clicked something. That's funny. Okay. Go back upstairs. There are people to talk to. That's not how we play the game here. We play whatever we do and feel like doing. We don't follow suggestions from chat, let's say. Not because I don't like y'all, but because if I do, I won't be playing anymore. Nice music. Sleeping arms. It's the one we don't have yet. Do we want it? It deals physical damage and earth damage, but that's because of him, right? Yeah. So it uses your weapon. And it receives a bonus from whatever stat you have. 50 damage, set atrophy. Your target can't use weapons or weapon skills anymore. And it goes through physical armor. So it's like... It's the same as... tentacle attack. Except it uses the weapon. It's worse because it deals less damage. Tentacle skills with strength, but it can backstab. Oh, it can backstab. So it's more likely to proc. I'm looking for Lohar.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Lohar didn't tell me to let any blushing scale
Yeah,
face
tentacle
in.
lasts
So
one
why
turn.
should I?
True, it lasts one turn. Does this last longer? Sniff at the Grubby dwarf. That's funny because the origin of the name Grubby is a dwarf character. So I have to pick this.
Yeah? I'd get used to it if I were you. Nobody'll be sucking your fingers clean round here. You again. I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists.
Is it possible to maybe go downstairs?
You can't buy my friendship, but you can buy 10 seconds of me eyeballs examining the ground for, well, let's say, a small fortune. You look like you'd be good for it.
Perfect.
He pockets the coin and gazes dramatically at the ground.
Damn right. I got a right to...
10 seconds. That's all we got. Something's afoot. Must have been the wind. Very good. Okay, we've got some skill books. One person buys, then you bring your whole family. That's how it always goes. Let's put all the skill books together. I think it's easier. We have so many new abilities. Let's learn them. That's summoning? Water? So I think she doesn't have restoration yet. Or does she? Oh, she does. I thought it was from an item. Okay, she really does. Cool. Global cooling. Soothing cold. Already have. Cryogenic stasis. Healing ritual. Arcane stitch. Oh yeah. We need to learn cloak and dagger. Oh, perfect. That's why we took scoundrel on her. We finally have teleportation on Lose. Cloak and dagger. Nice. Then, Sibyl. Fan of knives. Fling a dagger at every enemy around you. Can backstab as well. Sick. Gag order. Maybe. Damage is based on basic attack and receives bonus from finesse. How much is it on... This is quite nice on Lose as well. Destroy magic armor and silence. But the silence is resisted by magic armor. So we could do this. Look at the range. 2.5. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're never going to be able to do that on Lose. Sibyl then. Sleeping Arms. Range 1.8. And it requires a dagger. I see. Yeah, this is for 2 turns. So in a way, Sleeping Arms is better than Tentacle. 1.8 range. Set Decay, set Diseased. Sick. Oh, skill boots are so exciting, guys. Reactive Shot. Target a circular area. Until your next turn, you will reflectively shoot at the first 3 enemies moving within this area. Ooh, that's so good. Hey, Overwatch from XCOM and Planetfall. Pin down. We already have this. Barrage. First aid. Arrow spray. 15 arrows in a 60-degree arc. Each arrow deals 15 arrows. Wow, 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 wow. Needs source, but still. Okay. Spontaneous combustion, ignition, haste, worm, tremor, teleportation. You already know this skill. I do, but it's because of the gloves, isn't it? Oh, I have it even without the gloves. Is that a fact? Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. I could have double teleportation. I could get better gloves. It can be a backup item. But it is a free skill point. So we'll keep it. How good's the game? It's a 10 out of 10, honestly. I can't rate it any lower than that. Within its genre, it's the best I've ever played. The most I've ever enjoyed. Even old school RPGs. It's insanely good. It almost makes me cry how good it is. Sneaking, wits, earth resistance, HP, and dodging. It's good armor. I've never played Wasteland, but I did just buy it. Yeah, we'll take this. We lose sneaking, which is useful. But we can get creative with the need for sneaking. I've bought Pathfinder too. Looking forward to try it sometime. New daggers. Finesse, single-handed, atrophy. Finesse, HP, acid. Finesse, acid, dodging, lifesteal. But it's level 11. Ah, that's the problem. We keep it for later. Level 9. Fang. 1 extra damage. Finesse, initiative, suffocating. We go over Razor. Dual wielding penalty minus 50%. Which makes sense. It's still 50% more. Well, maybe. This is for later. Lizard dagger, level 11. I don't feel like Dark Rainbow is better for us. As fun as it was to wear a two-handed, the critical for magic is so much better, and we've got a badass shield as well. Where's the big shield? Not the fortress. Didn't I have a new one? Didn't I have a huge shield? Where is it? Oh, maybe I didn't end up buying it. I think it was for sale, and we didn't get it. Anyway, this is better. The vendor, but you didn't take it. Right, yeah. Hey, look at this. Level 3 clenched fist. Poor Sibyl, walking around with complete garbage. She needs 1 extra strength. Soon. We're almost level up. Skill books. Dazzling bolt. Uncanny evasion. Nether swap. Pressure spike. Come on. Hey, but we got a lot of garbage. Finally, some arrow third spells. To be honest, support spells are going to be the best for me, the way that I have set up, because I have 3 physical damage dealers. So the magic damage, we only use it on characters that have no magic armor. Uncanny evasion. So nether swap. We're going to use restoration. Haste, clear-mindedness, cloak and dagger. It's our own. Then we have, let's see, ice fan is garbage, soothing cold. Armor of frost. So what does this do? Condense all cloud surfaces in an area, deal air damage to enemies, and douses fire as well. Only 1. That's quite nice. It's only 1 action point. Electrical bolt falls from the sky, deal damage and shocked. 3M explode radius. Shocking touch. There's electric discharge. I have 5 more spots. This is good. This. Oh, global cooling. 1 action point. And then we have Arcane Stitch. But it needs source points. Well, we need source points. We don't have any. So that's why I don't put any of these. Hail Strike is weak. Rain is weak. Oh, Healing Ritual. There we go. Healing Ritual here. And then Rain. All right. Next, Sibyl. What's bad? Flurry. Oh, it's not in anymore. What's the one we use the least? They're all good. Oh yeah, Flurry is an item skill. We have throwing knife. Let's see, gag order, sleeping arms. Gag order seems badass. Flesh sacrifice. First aid. This. Backlash. Teleport. Then the rest. I could do without sawtooth knife. I never use it. It's best for magic. It's best for supporting magic attacks. Oh, it's also from items. Oh, that's why. What am I missing? Sleeping arms? And corrupted blade. I like this. That's a lot of damage. I need it. Yeah, let's get rid of whirlwind. Corrupted blade. Maybe get rid of first aid. Let Lose heal us. Then we get sleeping arms. Okay. We didn't get new warfare, but we did get new huntsman abilities as well. Again, first aid. It's been kind of nice. But we have more healing on Lose now than ever. We're not often gonna wanna use first aid on Fane. Contamination is a joke. Hey, reactive shot is in already. Oh, we had so much space. Hey, was there nothing else to learn? Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay. Cool, we don't need to toss anything. Basically. We can keep the first aid. And the bless. Oh, wait, here. Arrow spray. Okay. We're not often gonna use bless. Arrow spray. Cool. I wanna see it. Is everything in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2... Not 11. Is there one missing? Reactive shot. Yep, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. You bet your ass. Let's see this. Wow! That's cool. Yeah, first aid cures a ton of stuff. To be honest, I could just get rid of battering ram and keep first aid, but we'll see how it goes. It's fine. Ah, you can hit one person multiple times.
I've spotted something.
Ooh. pouch. Hey, what's going on here?
Look at that. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, Dan? A sip or a smoke?
Pizza. Constitution heals. Pizza's nice. But I can make it myself. Probably with bread and tomato, I would imagine.
Take all the time. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor. Aye, so it is. Further down's the arena, see?
Oh, arena.
Could say that my... So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom?
Ferocity.
No problem. In return for a reasonable donation, that is.
No. She's gonna give me like some kind of strength buff. I don't need it.
My good sir, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince. I have a message for him of quite vital importance.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Yes. Urge him to speak. What is so vital?
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send you to
very
none
good.
other than Bramos the Wanderer.
Yeah, we need him.
He was waiting for you here, my prince. But...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood. A little ways east he went.
East.
In search of
Paladin
safety.
camp.
To an encampment of paladins.
Are you satisfied,
You will
Prince?
find him. Indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have my thanks, kinsman.
Prince of Princes.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as one would before a god.
Okay. Good. Yeah, oh yeah, Red Prince needed Bramos. He wanted to speak to Bramos here. I remember now.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
Whoa, hold on. That's... Look at this. Levels... Like 6 magic armor level 1, 1 hydrosophist, 41 HP, air resistance and more. Huntsman pyrokinetic. Aerithurge persuasion. Amulet. Necromancer leadership. Oh.
She draws you in, her lips
Oh, are you worthy of... Very well.
Go ahead.
So who's this Bramos?
Bramos the Wanderer.
I saw the exclamation mark
among lizards.
over the Red Prince.
The greatest dreamer of them all. The one that has mastered the dark of horror sleep and has found sanctuary amid its horrors.
What's horror sleep?
The most inhospitable plane imaginable. A realm of insanity and death beneath a starless black. Picture a maze filled with your greatest fears. Picture haunting that maze forever. That is but the first step into horror sleep.
Why would he go there?
Because if one braves the absolute terrors of nightmare and finds sanctuary there, one is safe even from the void. That's right. Horror sleep is a realm feared by the cosmic menace that is the void. Ideal location for a summer house.
Why did you get expelled?
He sighs, rather dramatically.
Oh, perhaps that's because I don't quite enjoy broaching the subject.
Okay, fine.
Thank you. But I suppose you've earned the right to know.
Oh.
The long and short of it is that I was banished because I was found in bed with a demon.
Was it Malady?
Because I invited her in, of course. How else? You clearly have a hard time understanding all this, so let me paint you a picture. I am a prince of the House of War. There are others with that title, but none of them are the Red Prince.
You play
The
this so
jewel
differently
in the
from
crown
myself.
of
I
the
like it.
Empire.
I imagine that's the plan by the game makers, Sam.
I lived in the Forbidden City, a vast complex of palaces that houses the
I
royal
was always
family
going
and
to
its
take
servants.
this composition
No
of
others
party
are allowed
members,
to enter it.
but it was also
As for
recommended.
myself,
Here's why.
I was never allowed out.
Istvan Mist at first looked like a regular good dude, which makes me less interested in his story. And the dwarf, same thing. They were like the two lawful characters. I like the Red Prince because he was an arrogant prick. Sibyl and Lozé. Well, Sibyl, she's a scoundrel and a woman. And Lozé, woman, and also haunted by her inner presence. And Vane is a skeleton. I like skeletons. So, what's my intended alignment? It's been all over the place, honestly. Like, I had two choices before starting to play through. Either I was going to play 100% as myself. I had three choices. I did this discussion privately, internally, not with stream chat. Three choices. Play the game 100% as myself. What if I was teleported into this world? How would I act? With all my fears, my strengths, my mindsets, with of course a thick layering of roleplay in how I could actually be one of these characters, right? How would I respond to things? A very real, and I wouldn't have killed the mother, I can tell you that. What if I found myself in that situation? How would I? So I would constantly think, what's the real? Then, the second one is, I pick a character, evil, good, neutral, self-serving, benevolent, altruistic. I pick a character in my head, just like you would in a Dungeons and Dragons pen and paper game with your friends, and I stick to it, and trying to make decisions from that viewfinder, from that perspective. The third one is, I go by feeling. I stay adaptable. I do what seems right or funny in the moment. I take what is mine, or I help just because I can. That's the one I went with. So I've actually swung a lot. I've let the game and its storytelling guide me. And sometimes I've been rather murderous, and other times I've been rather helpful. So I'm doing number 3, which means I could do anything. Sometimes what feels right for me. If the game tugs on my heartstrings, I actually leave the poor soul alive. But if I want to tug on the game, sometimes I go for the XP. So I started quite murderously. And then I ended up suddenly becoming better. And occasionally different again.
That is the price I paid for my genius. I was too valuable to be exposed
I'd
to the
say
dangers of the outside
if I were to
world.
summarize what I've done so
All the
far,
wars I won,
chaotic
and I
neutral,
won them all, of course. I won from the comfort of sofas.
sometimes a bit evil.
Bring me information, and I will deduct, then instruct. From amid the ultimate opulence of my quarters, I expanded and very much ruled the empire. I had it all. And frankly,
And sometimes I
got
play
bored.
it as a gamer, sometimes I play it as a role. As a gamer, murdering most of Fort Joy made sense because you leave it behind and they're just traitors that won't matter anymore. So as a gamer, it was the right play. Gilded Cage Syndrome.
Exactly. I did not suffer the boredom of some spoiled brat. Mine was the absolute absence of challenge, the longing not simply to watch the horizon, but to journey towards it.
I felt bored with the challenge once. I was a Warcraft 3 professional tournament gamer in 2003. I never won anything then for like half a year. Then I won something after about 9 months. Then I won something else. Then I won something else. Within like a year and a few months, I had won 3 international championships. It got to the point where I would come back from tournaments. My mother, who did not follow the events online because she didn't know how, she still called email. She would ask, how did it go? And I would say, do you need to ask? Of course I won. Then later, I remember in a quiet moment by myself, I hoped that one day I would have a greater challenge at tournaments. It's one of those careful what you wish for experiences. I still won tournaments after that, and it's not like it was some kind of jinx. People get better, right? So you win and you lose. And generally, as a pro gamer, you'll lose more than you win, even if you're the best. Which I was sometimes and other times not. But it's funny, like I remember like thinking, any more challenge? I can get bored too.
If I could not experience the joys of the world beyond, I had to bring the
I do
world
need a
to
lot
me.
of variety in gameplay. Even if I play one game, I need to play the game in many different ways. I can't do the same thing over and over. In like a MOBA, you'll have people that are like level 5 million on one hero and play nothing else. I really respect and admire it, and I kind of marvel at it. It fascinates me mostly, but I can't be that guy. I always play a lot of different stuff. Of course, sometimes I'll catch the bug and play one thing a lot, but I'm always looking for some varieties as well.
Miraculous what a sorcerer can do with a little arcane lore. I summoned demons, the most dangerous game in the world.
So he was a summoner.
But they knew they met their match in me, and so we conversed. We drank wine, we played chess. Converse with demons, and you learn of the shadows behind creation. Drink wine with them, and you have visions of worlds beyond worlds.
Yeah, I've seen it,
Play
Khabib.
chess, and you know that one wrong move is certain death.
Capricious demons. Do you think in modern times you played versus some of the people you faced back then, did you toy with them by possessing creep camps, or still challenging? Well, if they've kept practicing, I'm sure they'd be quite good too, Akama Wumpy. I have actually one time in a tournament possessed creeps and beat the player with it. I was playing a tournament called W3 Champions or something, which is actually a service now. W3C. WC3 Masters, that's it, WC3M. It was organized by WCReplays.com. And it was like 100 or 200 euros every week for the winner. I played once, played random the whole thing, because I had already won it numerous times as Orc. So I got bored of winning it as Orc, and so I went random. I met this guy, SGC Frido. SGC Frido. I don't remember 100% where he was from, but I think it was Central or Central Eastern Europe. And he's Orc, and I got Undead. And I knew that I could beat him with Undead, but I wanted more. I wanted even more. I wanted to do something unique. So, yeah, I went Banshees. I possessed creeps. The good ones, not the memes. I didn't possess sheep or level 1 creeps, but like the good ones. Czechoslovakia. Yeah. Probably Czechoslovakia, yeah. So anyway, I possessed creeps, level 5s with auras and whatnot. And then I went with an army of ghoul fiend creeps and banshees, and sure enough, I did win. And I thought that was cool because I'd never done it before. He probably... Actually, I don't know. I don't care what he thought.
My mind
It's a tournament.
rejoiced.
You can do what you want.
Now for the body, I reasoned. So with a certain succubus, I spent nights that would surpass your understanding.
Sounds exhilarating.
So you do comprehend. I spent a whole year in the company of demons, every night atop the white library tower of my palace. It was my great study of existence. It was my supreme joy. Even if...
It led to your downfall.
Yes, even if it led to my downfall. What happened next was simply unforeseen. One moonless night, the succubus that was my lover turned to me, fangs exposed. But I could tell from the glint in her eyes she wasn't bent on our usual fang play.
I wanna do bad things to you. True Blood, anyone? I don't know who you think you are, but I know this much is true. I wanna do bad things to you.
There was no light in that glint. It was the darkness of the void. The wet darkness of spilt blood.
He activated from the howling.
And in short, I was afraid. I tried to move away, but it was too late. She was upon me. She had done it. She had outmaneuvered the Red Prince. Finally, I was vanquished.
What is fang play?
Oh, yes. Do allow me to explain.
The Red Prince regales you with an unsettlingly graphic description of what you consider to be a rather eccentric, if not aberrant, form of sexual gratification.
Aberrant? What is that? Aberrant. It's not abhorrent. Aberrant. Different, I guess. Quite different. Aberrant. I would guess.
But of course that was all still rather innocent. I could tell you all about something truly special some other time if you like.
Oh, as in aberration? Right, so very different. Aberrant. Not enthusiastically, anytime.
Something to look forward to? Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The succubus. She went for my neck, quick as a charging cobra, but then suddenly it's as if time ground to a halt. Something deep inside me welled up, a power I never knew I had.
Demonic stare.
She simply froze under my stare. Then she screamed. A scream
He took her
so
magic armor.
abhorrent, its ripples caused birds to fall dead from the sky. People covered their ears in vain as they went insane. The Imperial Guard forced itself into my chambers and found me with the succubus still on top of me. I believe the phrase is caught red-handed.
Yes, indeed. I'd like to go separate ways. You can tell me. I won't judge. Bye.
We should seek the Meister. Anyone with such a fine, authoritative title should... In the meantime, though, let us continue our search for Bramos.
We already found the Meister. Oh wait, we didn't do the Meister thing yet. Cool. Well, that was very illuminating, wasn't it? Very illuminating indeed. Now let's steal from the woman. Whoa. The decadent one. Is it Clarissa we're stealing from? Or was she the fighter?
Are you? No, you aren't.
She's so drugged. Ah, the decadent one, yes.
Pale, stunning.
I hate leaving money on the table. Wait, I missed the key. There was some kind of key that could have been useful.
Smoke billows from this... She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck. Hot,
Yoink.
moist.
Oh yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me.
I have saved A mother and her son. I've reunited them. I've killed the Voidwoken. I've lowered the bridge.
Are you worthy of my gift?
I rescued Mary, the woman trapped outside Driftwood. Really?
Indeed.
Mary? Who's Mary?
This is acceptable. You demonstrate more courage than anyone bearing the title of Magister, in any case. Now, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
Are you coming on to me?
Oh, make no mistake. Your body would be to my taste. But I am interested in probing deeper. You have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
What ring? You mean Sabile's ring over there?
Gaze into the gem, Scaled One.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
A towering oak withstanding gale force winds, a carved quill made from a swan feather, its barbs as soft as a kitten's fur, a golden chest covered with ornate runes and overflowing with emeralds. A stately dragon, it spreads its violet wings and deafens you with its roar. A transparent chrysalis, the blue butterfly within looks ready to break free. The quill. No, the oak. The quill, the oak, the quill, the oak. Armor or shield? Do I get armor or shield? Do I get arrow? Do I get money? Money? Do I get quill or oak? I'll go for quill.
Yes. It is knowledge you crave.
Yes.
You want scholars to bow in your presence, begging for truth in an age of lies.
Deliberately not reading chat. I'm sure you understand chat.
I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return. A kiss.
Oh, yes. Sure.
Most delicious. Meet me around the corner and come alone.
No problem. What's the worst thing could happen? I'm eager. Hey, where are all my abilities? Guess I didn't update my abilities yet. Oh, because my gear got taken off. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hey.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a
Green
kiss
blood.
is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
The knowledge you needed is now yours. My venom penetrates your mind and lifts your senses. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Did you just drink my blood?
You've seen my true self. There's nothing more to know.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your scaled forehead.
Now go.
You've received a new talent, Spider's Kiss. What? Oh, talent. Father Mucker. Makes sense. Asking for a quill with the Red Prince. Alright. Well, that was fun though. That's a really cool interaction. Imagine the game without reloading. Yeah. You need to be smarter if you're gonna play a no reload game. Maybe I'll do that in Baldur's Gate. I have to think about it. But I think generally it's better if you do it on the second try. I think I have played no reloading. You know what's a similar game genre to classic RPG? Turn-based strategy, like Civilization, Planetfall, and so on. Age of Wonders. Those are really fun to load game as well. So you can test, practice, try out, advance, you know, play efficiently. But then after you know the game well enough, not your first playthrough, but maybe, you know, your fifth or your sixth, in those games you can play more. I would say in Divinity Fair would be like your third playthrough. No loading at all. Of course, you've got the honor mode here. Honor mode would work as well. Right, it's kind of the same essentially. Where you stick to choices. So like if you're dumb enough to pick knowledge as the Red Prince and you see through to it, you should expect something like that. But like for the first time, I don't know.
A true... I will fulfill a kiss. Most...
You can reload in honor mode, just not if you lose a party member. Right. I'm just saying you could go even more extreme if you wanted to. I find BG harder than Divinity. I remember playing early access.
Your friends should...
Oh. Fane wanted to watch. Freaking pervert.
Your friends should leave. Your friends should...
Dorothea sees you.
Darling.
You draw, yet her lips do not press it.
Is he the only one that got XP, or do they get it all? I guess only him.
Her fang painlessly...
You desired strength. We part ways now. I'll...
-2 constitution, +2 strength. Oh shit, we lost health. Damn. I guess it's always -2 constitution. I mean, it's fine. I could have reskilled him differently. I can rescale him differently still. Like, it doesn't do much, right? But you get the XP. Does he now have more XP than the rest? Yeah, he does. I mean, it doesn't do anything. We would have got Finesse lost Constitution if we did it with Fane and we picked the right thing, right? Someone said I should talk to NPCs with Fane, the main character, not with the Red Prince. I don't think that matters too much, to be honest. Red Prince has the most persuasion. So in a way, I don't know if an encounter is going to be a persuasive encounter or not. Secondly, they're all interesting characters. But what I do wonder... Oh, by the way, Sabine needs to watch out, right? Because she stole from her. I don't know if that time encounter... Does Fane get to snog too or not?
A delightful sight.
I know all about
Have
your
you
kisses.
returned to
I want in.
express your worth? And they say romance is dead.
You stare at on the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow
What's a
away,
snog? It's a
revealing to
UK
you
word for kissing. I don't know what.
Yes. In return, a kiss.
Oh, I guess I get comeback kit from that.
Most.
Wait, what if I get like 2 comeback kits? It sounds way dirtier. You don't know snog, marry, kill. I guess this gives comeback kit at the cost of constitution.
Dorothy.
Darling, but I'm afraid.
Huh?
Now. No.
Oh, she doesn't want to kiss a cadaverous appearance. Lol. How about me as a dwarf?
Most excellent. This is a visage I can get on board with.
You draw closer and close your... Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hand...
Glowing idol of rebirth. Item received.
Her fang.
I can't give you endless life. Instead, we part ways now.
Whoa. What do we lose? Constitution? Oh god. We lose 2 constitution. No. And what do we get for it? An item. Sculpted as a phoenix rising from the ashes, a bright glow emanates from the runes carved on this idol. Upon the base is etched, "Fear not death, while flame burns in my heart." It's Aegis. Is that really worth it? We can just risk scroll. So, Ankh of Reincarnation. How is that worth it? It's so bad. It's only good if you're playing for honor mode. You come back with full HP. Self-res mid-combat. Rechargeable. It's only worth it when you're hardcore. You can just kill her and get that for free. Don't spoil Natharon. I don't want to know that kind of stuff unless I come up with the idea myself. Don't tell me things I don't know yet. You can lead me in some intuitive way sometimes if you think it's fun. Remember, it's about good content. I want to see what the others do, though.
I will fulfill a kiss. Most.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill her now because I know it. Exactly. When you tell me something that I didn't know, like that, which takes away a bit of the fun of discovery. I know sometimes I ask questions, but I didn't say, can I don't know. I guess it needs some common sense. The Constitution for main damage stat is so worth. How could that possibly be worth it? I picked Constitution. Right? -2 +2. You can just go to the mirror and do it
Dorothea
yourself.
sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh.
Unless you're
she bites into
claiming.
her lower lip with enough.
Darling.
You draw close, yet her lips do not.
Unless you're claiming that it would be good to like go -8, like -2 on the baseline from 10 to
Her fang
-2.
painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound
It changes
muffled,
the max.
as if filtered
Right, and
through
maybe
a
the
glass
minimum.
wall.
You can go below minimum, right. But I'm not looking to be minimum constitution.
You desired power.
Does the Anchor of
and so it's
Reincarnation get
yours.
consumed, or does it
My
work once
venom
per battle?
seeps into- We part ways now.
You don't want constitution? I do, though.
Remember this. Oh, yes. I know my way around your veiled.
She kisses her forefinger.
Now go.
You have to recharge it with the rest scroll. Oh, I see, I see. So, we lose the constitution and we gain the wits. Oh, that's what that is. Well, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Because it's XP as well. As long as it's like a neutral thing, I'm fine with it.
Hail. What a...
She draws close.
Oh, yes. Are you worthy of my gift?
We saved Mari.
Indeed. This... Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest... Oh, I see. Yet we all have gaze...
She flashes her. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach,
So here we
a
get
beam of light
intelligence
washes
for
the
health.
shadow away, revealing to you...
What is the... I guess I can just ask, what is the dragon and what is the golden chest? Wait, this was intelligence, strength, aegis. One of these was wits. Maybe this is... Wait, is lucky a trait? No. Lucky was not a trait. I guess I just want intelligence on Lotte. Dragons is wits, chest is gold. Oh, gold. Wow. What a big penalty to pay.
I will... A kiss. Most...
Kids at war.
It seems like a really bad deal to go for the gold. Dude, there's so much to do here. What the hell? Up in the tavern, down in the tavern. Is it 2,000 gold? Ask aloud. What if it's 1 billion gold? Yeah.
Your friends should... Your friends should leave.
Who?
Dorothea sees you.
Darling.
You draw, yet her lips do not...
Yeah, Arena is coming, right?
The knowledge you needed is now... We part ways now. I'll...
Do it again, do it again.
Oh, my.
She kisses her forefinger, then...
Now go...
Okay, cool. One more time with Sabine. Wits? Yeah, okay, sure. I guess. Maybe I have too much constitution on everyone when we can do more damage. Yeah, I'm going to the arena soon. Oh, it's so close.
Hail.
She draws...
Are you... And they say...
You stare. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Wits.
Yes. I will... A kiss. Most...
They all want to get eaten by the spider. Meanwhile...
Down for a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got
Driftwood
some fighting
experience so far. Gay lizard sex and spider kissing gauntlet. True. That's true. Ooh. Oh. Not quite, right? Not quite better. Grand staff. Ashwood branch. It's one-handed, I think. Water damage, intelligence, HP crit chance, creates ice, set silence, crit chance, lifesteal. Might be better. And it has a socket as well. What do you guys think? Ashwood branch. I think it's better. Yeah, it's better. Expensive? Not that much.
Dorothea sees you.
Darling.
You draw, yet her lips do not. Her fang.
You desire. We part ways now.
Less constitution, more wits. Good. It's not expensive for a bloody thief, exactly. Ashwood branch. Heroic buffer. Requires 12 constitution. Oh my god, it's so big. Magic arbalest. Warfare and scoundrel. Hey. Oh, summoning ring. 2 scoundrel. HP, fire resistance, level 7. 2 scoundrel or 1 warfare, 1 scoundrel. HP. Magic armor, fire resistance. It's not a lot better. Hand brace. Thievery. That's ironic. I thought we already equipped better gloves. 3 wits ravagers. And crit chance. We could just take both. Wait, it's too heavy? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, 3 wits is a lot. Maybe we'll just buy it. Polished ring, Aerothurge, Necromancer, and Constitution. Hey, that's kind of legit. I like it. I think that's better. Retribution, sneaking, and leadership. A lot of good stuff here. Retribution, sneaking, and leadership. Constitution, sneaking. Ham hocks. Constitution, perseverance. Constitution, water resistance, magic resistance. I kind of like 2 perseverance. The Warfare Scoundrel. More magic armor. We don't have restoration anymore. But it's definitely better than the Strong Ring. Which only has Warfare. So it's an upgrade. I think we stole a ring, so we don't need to immediately buy. Long prong spear. 2-handed. Is the stuff in the shop expensive? Are you poor? Kind of both. But we're gonna steal a lot in this town, so we won't be poor for long. But yeah, stuff is kind of expensive. So we want the ring. Maybe the ham hocks? She has wits and air resistance. not exactly super amazing. Yeah, it's not a lot better. So we pretty much only want the kissed ring. It costs 1800. We could gain a little bit of a discount if we bribe him first. But I don't know if it's worth it. Let's test. Need to give gold to Fane.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
So it was 1800 gold for the ring. 1879. If I give 100, it's 1849. So it was not worth it. I'm not gonna load for it. I'll just purchase it. Okay, cool. Let's Huh? Yeah, sure. Huh? A knack for finding trouble? What? What trouble? We need a lot of persuasion to get away with that. What? I wonder what trouble, like legit by game mechanics, what trouble did actually he find? Oh, he found something else I stole? Yeah, maybe. We should have laundered it. That's fine. Okay, we got some cool new stuff. Maybe this? She needs strength for that. It only gives 54 health, the Ring of Restoration. I think it's not even worth it when everyone has access to healing potions and whatnot. I'll get rid finally of this restoration ring. And I think we had a better ring for her as well. Yeah. This one. And then this. Huntsman Pyrokinetic. Is that good for anyone? We have a Ring of Intelligence for Fane. So bad. Wait, does he need intelligence for something? Oh, that's why. For the witching trousers. Oh, now I get it. Well, he's almost leveled up. I get it now. He will use this. If it's really 2k per kiss, you might have gotten 8k. Oh, the gold? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Wolf Amulet, Arrow Thurge, and Persuasion. Necromancer Leadership. Finesse Ranged. Constitution Scoundrel. Constitution and Immunity to Stun. I stole something I don't even need. The Ashwood branch. I think I wanted that. Yeah. And the shield? Oh my god. So much armor. Holy crap. Look at this. 9264. So nice. Ravagers? Oh, we stole this too. 3 wits. Requires 12 strength. Does he want it? Oh. 1 strength, 5 critical chance. 3 wits, 1 telekinesis, fire resistance, and 2 critical chance. Yeah, until we get the full Devourer set, this is better. 3 wits, nice.
Kids at war.
How many hours have I got in DOS 2? Maybe like 50 right now? Cool. New gear. The one thing I never think of when I'm comparing items, which one is better, is if I play more, if I grind more, I could find even better items in the same time it takes me to compare. This is part of the fun for me. Exactly, Major Blythemo. It's part of the fun to compare them. Plus, Divinity doesn't have infinite enemy, it's finite. So there's something to be said for like taking time and enjoying it. If I thought any of it was boring, I would like skip it and be like, oh, I'll find other, items later. But I think it's great. Playing this game as co-op would make gear min-max more bearable. Well, I wouldn't even be able to talk to whoever's on Discord with me while I'm comparing these things. I think I'm a solo player for RPG for the most part. Because I can't entertain a conversation with someone who's asking me questions that require me to think when I'm trying to compare these items. Cool, there's another arena. Let's try it out. The last time we went to an arena in Fort Joy, it kicked our ass. And we came back later and then we won. I thought it was going to be easy, but it was not. It was hard. When we eventually won, we did not kill them for real. I don't want to kill most of these too, because they sell important wares. I'm looking to spend a good bit of time in Act 2. And we will. And we're about to do the arena battle. But not yet. We will go on next time. Yeah, we're underleveled for this. We'll try it and we'll see. Then we'll know when to come back. It's GG. GG, guys. We'll continue next time. A wonderful play session. Really, really cool. We just got our teeth sank into Reaper's Coast, Driftwood, the Tavern. We had gay lizard sex. What more could you want? Have a great night. Thanks for watching. See you next time.